네, 존경하고 존경하는 시청자 여러분 안녕하십니까. 레드기어TV 레드기어 인사드리겠습니다. 2023년 9월 12일 오늘은 우리 애청자님께서 시청해주신 요청해주신 포가튼시티'라는 게임입니다. 안녕하세요. 오늘 한번 포가튼시티를 해보겠다고 어제부터 계속 말씀을 드렸죠. 바로 시작을 해보겠습니다. 아직 아무것도 안 건드려 봐가지고 뭐야 이거? 스포일러를 피하게 도와주세요. 이 게임엔 음모와 반전이 가득합니다. 시청자들에게 스포일러 경고를 통해 직접 플레이하는 사람... 스포일러 하지 말아주세요. 스포일러 하지 말아주세요. 자, 스포일러가 가득한 게임이라고 하네요. 스포일러가 반전이 있고 뭐 그렇다고 하니까 한번 해보겠습니다. 뭔진 모르겠는데. 자, 그리고 다행히도 한글이에요. 자, 시작해볼게요. 아, 잠깐만. 화면이 좀 어두운 것 같은데? 오디오 감마 보정 한 이 정도가 나는 좋을 것 같은데? 너무 어두운 건 싫어. 갑자기 또 뭐 확 지금 저 꼬락선이 보니까 뭔가 확 갑자기 막 튀어나올 것 같아. 무슨 뭐 음모가 가득하다고 하니까. 아이씨. 자, 시작해보겠습니다. 이게 원래 3명이서 4년 동안 개발했다고. 여러분의 응원 덕분에 저희가 좋아하는 일을 멀티 엔딩을 지원하는 추리게임. 완력이 아니라 심오한 대화 탐험으로 풀어나가는 재미가 있다. 도시 운명은 나한테 여러분에게 달려있다. 현재랍니다. 오, 하늘이 멋있다. 시선은 내 마음대로 안 뭐야 이씨 깜짝이야.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
뭐야? 남자 여자? 아, 남자 여자인가보다. 남자. 피부색은 이거. 이름은 레드라고 할게요.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
내가 그게 왜 그런지 어떻게 알아? 아, 여기 직업? 고대 유적을 찾고 있었는데. 고고학자. 오랫동안 역사 공부를 한 덕분에 고대 세계에서 가끔 통찰력을 얻기도 한다. 첩보 임무를 수행 중인데 응용화기를 지녔었지만 한창인 10발뿐입니다. 신중하게 사용한다. 총을 총을 근데 10발. 법의 손길을 피해 도망자. 알롤림이 질주 속도가 25%. 기억상실. 최근 머리에 생긴 트라우마 덕분에 고통에 둔감한 몸이 되었어. 맷집이 50%. 내가 기억이 잘 안 나는데요. 기억이 잘 안 나요.
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance.
대가리를 턱턱
Which
치면서.
is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean
이렇게
is,
늦은
I was
밤인데도
hoping
저렇게
you wouldn't mind going in there to
잠자리가
find him.
날아댕겨?
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
먼저 지금
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
도움을 요청해봤나요? 아니 도움을 요청할 사람이 없으니까 나한테 했겠지. 아 그래도 혹시 모르니까 전화기나 뭐 이런 거.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
전화기 너도 없네. 나한테 전화기 뭐 이런 거 뭐 물어보더니 지도 없네.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
여긴 어디요?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
아 이탈리아야? 이태리? 엘이 누구죠?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al? Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
거절하죠. 그러면은 씨. 얘기가 끝나겠지?
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
뭔데? 아, 야 이거 흉기인데? 자 이걸로 불 침낭 살펴보기. 이거 못 먹나? 엘더스크롤 그거로 돼 있어가지고 다 뭐 짚고 할 수 있는 줄 알았더니 아닌가 보네.
Back already? What's up?
이만 가볼게요.
Thanks again. And please, hurry.
자, 카렌이라는 여자가 선풍기래. 손전등. 뭐요? 때리거나 이런 게 안 되네? 이게 왼쪽 누르고 오른쪽 눌러도 똑같네? 내가 이런 거 막 저런 거는 뒤지는 건 또 잘하지. 근데 여기는 못 가네? 제 4의 벽이 나를 막고 있나? 여기도 못 가네. 뭐야 그러면? 질주? 아 근데 질주를 왜 뛰어? 뛰어야 돼? 야 근데 무슨 가방 등산 음식으로 왜 이래 헤드셋 이거는 챙기는 게 아니야? 해야 돼? 점프나 이런 게 없나? 뒤로는 못 돌아가요. 불이 뚝뚝 떨어져. 어이씨. 뒤로는 못 가네? 자, 그러면은 엘의 편지.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
여자한테 가서 얘기해줘야지. 여자한테 가서 얘기해줘야지. 엘이 사라졌어요.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry back already. What's up?
여기 있네. 엘이 고대. 야, 내가 이렇게 나같이 행동하는 사람이 있다는 거네. 어서 오세요, 프리오넬님. 와주셔서 감사합니다. 회사 잘 다녀오셨습니까? 자, 오늘은 자르르님께서 저번에 한번 이것도 한번 해볼 수 있냐고 요청하셨었던 건데, 오늘 한번 해보려고 해봤습니다. 사놓고서 이거 안 하면은 또 아깝잖아요. 그래서 오늘 찍먹으로 한번 해보려고. 자, 좀 전에 이 여자가 저를 구해줬대요. 제가 물에서 떠내려가던 거를 물에서 꺼내서 살려줬대요. 그러더니 살려주고서 보따리는 내놓으라고는 안 하고 어떤 엘이라는 자기가 아는 사람인가가 뭔가가 사라졌다고 하는데 뒤쪽에 뭔 고대 유적이 있다고 그쪽으로 갔는데 안 온다고 여자가 찾아봐 달라고 부탁을 해서 갔다가 혹시나 해서 들어가면은 안 될 것 같아서 한번 와봤거든요. 와봤더니 이 여자가 진짜로 또 이 여자한테 이렇게 이런 쪽지가 찾았다는 그런 게 뜨네요. 이게
Sounds like you're on the right track then. Maybe see if you can find the entrance?
야, 애를 찾으랬지 야, 씨, 겁나는데?
Oh, of course. What did you want to know? What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
예. 그 얘기를 하면서 승질내는
Great.
것 같아.
Was there something else?
아이,
Thanks again. And please, hurry.
여자가 막 성질내는 것 같아. 갑자기. 아, 또 가야 돼. 이게 무슨 이게 음모가 있고 막 그렇대요. 이게 추리가 있고 막 음모가 있는 그런 게임이랍니다. 이게 원래 그 엘더스크롤 5편 모드 만들던 사람들이 만든 거라고 하더라고요. 모드로 만들었었는데 워낙 잘 만들어서 이거를 게임으로 출시를 했다고 하더라고요. 다행히 한글도 나와가지고 하기는 쉬울 것 같은데 액션보다는 아유 씨 뭐야? 오오오 야 나 빠졌다 야 이씨 어머나. 아이씨 빠졌네. 어떻게 가? 야 어이씨 근데 저 높이에서 요렇게 낮지가 않구나. 이 정도면은 물에 빠졌다가 다시 물에 빠져도 직각으로 빠져도 괜찮을라나? 모르겠다. 뭐 여기에서 뭐 다이빙 그 선수같이 뭐 360도 회전하면서 떨어지고 그런 건 아닐 거니까. 어이씨. 후라시 하나 있어요. 후라시. 어이씨. 밝어 후라시가 너무 밝어. 오오오. 어서 칼소리 나. 뭐야? 점프가 B 버튼. 아니 자꾸 뭐가 칼소리가 나. 어? 퀘스트의 목표 마커를 보려면 퀘스트 옆 눈동자 아이콘을 누르십시오. 보답에 대한 보답. 아이 자꾸 칼소리가 나. 짜증나게. 나는 뭐 공격도 못하네. 어머머머머머. 이거 뭐 이씨. 알지도 못하는 말로 씨 깜짝이야. 귀신같이 얘기하고 있어. 아 짜증나네. 아니 칼소리가 왜 나? 뭐요? 야야 잘못하면 바스 보이겠다 야. 왜 다 이렇게 손을 뭐라고 이씨. 아니 어디서 칼소리가 자꾸 칼 가는 소리가 나. 칼 가는 아저씨 있나? 얘만 혼자 이렇게 좀 멀쩡하게 서 있네. 어이씨. 뭐요? 너는 뭐냐? 아, 나 이씨. 젊은 로마 여인 비탄에 빠진 자세를 취하고 있다. 비탄이 아니라 그냥 입 벌리고서 에이 이러고서 넋 나간 건데. 아이 나 진짜 이씨. 이게 자꾸 칼 가는 소리가 나니까는 짜증이 나네. 아 이거 야 이거 뭐가 이렇게 금이야다. 이거 뭐야 이거. 달리는 자세로 굳어진 로마 검투사. 뭘 받길래 검투사마저 도망치는 걸까? 존나 무서운 거 있나 보네 그럼. 아이씨. 어? 이게 뭐 고대 로마라며 화장실 타일 같은 게 이렇게 바닥벽에 이게 다닥다닥 있냐? 여기가 그 유명한 로마 화장실이야? 그 로마 그 화장실이 아니라 테르마의 로마에라는 그거 만화가 있는데 목욕탕이죠 목욕탕. 화장실이 아니라 테르마의 로마에라는 그 옛날에 만화가 있었는데 옛날 거는 아니고 그렇게 옛날 거 아니고. 근데 왜 내가 손이 움직여가지고 젊은 로마 여인 목숨을 구걸하는 것 같다. 얘도 그냥 이러고 있는데 이러고. 근데 이거 배터리 이거 오래 가나? 어서오세요 시공님. 와주셔서 감사합니다. 어이 뭐야. 아이씨 깜짝이야. 좀 그만 좀 뭐라고 좀 해라. 말도 못 알아듣는 거를 그렇게 해가지고. 다른 저장 불러오기가 뭐야. 난 지금 패드로 하는데. 오이씨 아이씨. 넌 또 뭐하냐? 로마 군대 사령관 무언가로부터 도망치려는 모습이다. 아니 그럼 이게 로마 시대 로마 신화에 그런 건가? 그 로마 신화에 나오는 그 보면은 돌로 만들어 버리는 게 뭐지? 메두사가 로마 맞나? 아니 근데 걔들은 그 돌로 변하잖아. 이거 금이잖아. 겁에 질린 로마 군단병. 이게 그러니까 뭐 그런 거에 변한 건가? 그것 때문에? 이 사람이 없나봐. 얘는 또 뭐 이렇게 누르는 것도 안 나오네? 이 새끼는 대머리네? 대머리가 더 반짝반짝 빛난다. 전국 대머리 협회 귀감이들 조상이군. 좀 그만 좀 하세요 로마 아줌마. 로마 여인 오지 않는 도움을 바라며 기도하고 있었던 것. 야 근데 로마 사람이라며 머리 스타일은 저기 뭐야 흑인 여자 스타일인데 머리 저거. 오우씨 너 뭐 번쩍번쩍해. 안 빠지네. 안 빠지네. 이게 엘더스크롤 5로 그 기반으로 나온 거라니까 푸스로다 같은 거 하면 참 좋은데. 푸스로다 하면은 씨어 뭐요? 목을 매단 황금 조각상. 현대 옷을 입은 노인의 황금 조각상. 이거 L이잖아? 어떻게 이럴 수가 있지? 얘가 L인지 네가 어떻게 알아? 처음 보는 앤데. 글이 적힌 석판.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did.
어우 씨발.
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
그러면 그거를 말을 듣고서 이게 어디를 좀 나가야 될 텐데 아이다 이씨. 가지 말라고 하놓고서 저기 가라고 딱 써있잖아. 뭐 어쩌라는 거요? 나한테 돌아가라는 그 뭐 선택지 같은 건 없냐? 아유 그냥 이거 내 손에 들고 있는 손전등으로 그냥 대가리 때리는 거 안 돼? 이 말 한마디 할 때마다 한 대씩 톡톡 때리주고 싶네 진짜. 아유 진짜 때려야지 뭐 속이라도 좀 시원하지 이거 뭐 계속 그냥 아야야야야야 지가 무슨 골룸이야 뭐요. 아 골룸 얘기하니까 또 아픈 기억이 또 들쑤셔지네. 아유 골룸은 괜히 사가지고 씨. 아유 짜증. 아유 진짜 어디 때리는 거 뭐 없어? 이게 과거로 향하는 문이래요. 아니 나한테 돌아가는 선택지를 주라고. 자비를 베풀기를. 아주 그냥 나 뭐 이렇게 때리는 거 생기면 그냥 아주 다 때려버릴 거야 아주. 아 뭐라고 자꾸 알지도 못하는 말로 자꾸 그냥 시부렁시부렁 거리는 거요. 아유 그냥 때려버리고 싶네 진짜. 제 피만 잡혀봐 아주. 포토 모드? 손전등을 들 수 있고. 포토 모드 또? 어머 씨. 뭔 포토 모드? 여기 손전등이 있네? 나를 잊지 말아요. 아니 과일 보는데 무슨 뭐? 거대하고 둥근 차원문과 두 여인을 묘사한 로마 양각. 아 이거요? 아니 이게 왜 과일 있는데 이게 과일이 이게 커가지고 어이 참씨. 뭐요 너는? 이게 뭐요? 사람이 있는데? 어머 빡빡이네?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and
내가
what you
아까
were
전에
doing in the
봤던
shrine of
빡빡인가?
Proserpina?
그러니까 영어를 할 줄 아냐고.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there, changing the subject like that. Nice try, but I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
뭐요?
And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
쟤는 뭐 그러면은 귀때기에 쟤는 저기 달려 있는 거요? 구글 번역기가?
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend.
뭐
Everyone's
헤드뱅뱅?
welcome here.
고마워.
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you
나보고
you seem
헤드뱅뱅이라고 하네.
very
거지
lost,
같은 놈.
and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along
이곳의
just fine.
법을 따르면
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
예,
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little
나 이렇게
community now.
끌려가는 거요?
Only
A 버튼
23 of us at the
누르면은
moment.
간다고
We count the three
하는데
who are missing. No idea how, since
옆에
nobody
보고
knows the
있으면
way
이렇게
out.
옆에
But
보고
it's
있는
just big
상태로
and
가네.
dark enough to get lost in.
그냥 뭐
if you're not
멱살
careful.
잡고 끌려가는 거나 같이.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That
Gisela
pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows
Oh, shoot.
wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her.
저 할머니가
Up here on your right
헤드뱅뱅인가?
is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
날 부르는 이유가 뭔데?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the golden rule.
골든
Shouldn't take
룰?
too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. made us draw straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be
뭐요?
executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Oh, don't
어머,
mind
씨, 왜
me.
깜짝이야.
I just live here.
미친 씨. 너 뭔데 왜 이렇게 누워있냐? 너는 저기 뭐냐, 꼭 누워있는 게 스님이 누워있는 것 같이 누워있냐? 그 저기 스트리트 파이터 보면 사가트판 보면은 사가트판에 이렇게 누워있는 스님 있잖아요. 아, 석가모니. 그걸 와불이라고 부르는데 와불. 와불상같이 딱.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
이쁘장하게 생겼다. 여기서 나가는 법 알아요?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
뭘 도와주긴. 그냥 갈게.
I trust you can see yourself out.
뭘. 내가 나가든 말든 네가 신경 꺼. 여기는 뭐 없고. 저 아저씨인가 본데?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
레드입니다.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
아름답네요.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time,
아니,
not a
22명이
single
산다고?
sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
있지. 동물의 숲. 네, 본 적 있어요.
Well, I'm not sure I believe
동숲은
that. But the reason for
동숲은 범죄가 없지.
this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can
하나가
gather,
죄를 지으면
breaking
전부
the
다
law here
죽는다고.
will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
여기선 어떤 행위를 죄로 치고 이 질문들은 나중에도 할 수 있다. 무슨 행위가 죄냐?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
이거 내 맘대로 막 짓거렸다간 말을 됐네요. 요걸로 말하면은 또 얘가 화낼까? 말
I'm
되네.
glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city?
당신들 모두 황금 조각상이 돼버렸어요.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
그 의식은
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
최선을 다해보죠.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
의심 가는 대상이 있나?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
황금률을 깨려는 게 당신이 아닌지는 어떻게 합니까?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
진심을 솔직하게 말해주봐.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you. You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her. Indeed.
내가 돌아가려면
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
한 것 같네요.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
선택의 여지가 없는 것 같네요.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
좋은 지적이네요. 하겠습니다.
Wonderful.
어서 오세요,
Now,
애녀님.
I need you to
어서 오세요.
investigate the city. Talk to everyone. Help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter
어서 오세요.
private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave.
예, 안녕하셨어요.
Figure out who the
와주셔서
culprit is,
감사합니다.
and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
오늘 해보려는 게임이 이게 포가튼시티'라는 게임인데 저희 또 저 애청자이신 저기 사르르님께서 요거 게임 한번 꼭 해보라고 하셔가지고 또 마침 이게 저기 H2 어디가 홈페이지에서 얘를 또 싸게 세일을 하길래 후딱 집어와서 오늘 한번 해보게 됐습니다. 찍먹으로 한번 해보려고요. 근데
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by
그리고
visiting
또
the
이제
Crucia.
조만간
The
우리
Shrine of
애녀님이
Apollo
또
in the
신청해주셨던
I heard waves
어머,
from
씨,
there not
깜짝이야.
long ago. It seems like something's not right.
저기 저것도 해봐야죠. 저기 뭐시기야 저기 거시기 이은도도 해야죠. 이은도는 솔직히 좀 무서운 게이밍이라고 해가지고 언제 해야 될지 지금 감을 못 잡겠어요. 자 바로 착수를. 자 그러면은 저기로 가라고 하는데 죽어가는 사람? 루크레티아를 괴롭히는 루크레티아가 괴로워? 이은도가 이 여자가
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
왜 눈을 왜 곧다구로 뜨고 있냐? 한쪽 눈은 눈썹은 삐뚤어져 있는데 눈은 그대로네? 한쪽 눈이 이렇게 찌그러지지도 않고 또 저렇게 또 눈이 바뀌었네? 뭐여? 눈썹만 왔다 갔다 하는 아주 특별한 기술을 갖고 있구나 너는.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
혹시 모르니 신을 모욕하는 말을 자제하는 게 좋지 않을까요?
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
한 손가락 하네. 적어도 신성 모독으로는 황금률이 깨지지 않는다는 걸 알았는데.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
언제가 됐던 진실을 알게 되겠죠.
I suppose we will.
사연을
I'm
듣기.
Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
아,
But you'd know that if you'd been
딸이야,
invited in
딸.
here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
난 이곳 사람 아니거든요.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
아, 그냥 나갈래.
I trust you can see yourself out.
애가 너 일로 와. 뿅. 뿅. 미래의 물건이다 이 자식아. 눈부시지? 태양권이다 이씨. 태양권. 아무런 반응이 없는데? 아니 아무런 반응이 없어요. 미래에서 온 그 프레쉬를 눈에다가 비쳤는데도 멀쩡해.
Are they?
아저씨도 태양권. 어이 하고서 뭐 이런 것도 반응도 없네. 뭔 놈의 새가 저따구로 그러대. 가라는 대로 가봐야죠 우선. 어머 씨 깜짝이야. 너를 인도해주마. 뭘 인도해. 아
On your best behavior, I trust.
태양권.
What now? I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
어떻게
I'm from
여기로?
Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my
제너링
pendant
저뭐
I remember
저기
chasing
뭐
him through
저기
the
저것도
crowds,
뭐야 영어로
down
나와.
towards the river. And then nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
유감입니다.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulties strengthen the mind as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
지원 판사는 어떤 분인가요?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
나가는 법 같은 건 안 물어보는 게 좋을 것 같아. 아이 또 쎄. 아이 자꾸 여기 물어볼까?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
시민 명부를 봐도 될까요?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
겁내 많네? 아니 잠깐만. 미쳐버리겠네. 갑자기 왜 이러지? USB를 연결하면 좀 괜찮으려나? 배터리가 없어서 그런가? 읽기 모드. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열셋, 열넷, 열다섯, 열여섯, 열일곱, 열여덟, 열아홉, 스물, 스물하나, 스물둘, 스물셋, 스물넷, 스물다섯 명이네 동네 사람. 아니 지금 헤드셋이 자꾸 연결이 끊어졌다 붙었다 자꾸 그래가지고요. 좀 이상하네. 왜 이러지? 갑자기 안 그러다가 지금은 또 괜찮은데. 예, 연결이 좀 불안했나 봐요. 왜 이러나? 아이템 획득.
Of
고맙습니다.
course.
황금률을 어떻게 생각하십니까?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
황금열에 찬성한다는 말입니까?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to
이
enjoy
사람은
the
소
present
세네카를
without
겁나게
anxious
찾네.
dependence upon the future. Not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
그러면은 이런 말 하면은 괜히 또 안 될 것
If you
같아.
like.
누구한테 투표할 건가요?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
뭐 드릴까요?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. All right?
자, 우선은 그 아저씨한테 가서 꼬발라 줘야죠. 꼬발라 줘야지. 이 새끼가 그 했다. 저게 뒤에서 작당질 하고 있는 것
You've
같다.
returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Of course. What is it? Are you sure you've spent enough time investigating to make that call? It seems to me you've barely had enough time to scratch the surface. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
형사의 감이라는 게 있는데.
Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
아니 그 뭐 꼬바르는 게 안 되네.
Sextus Sentius
best behaviour, I
Imperiosus is
trust.
my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
부장이
It's a
뭐요?
cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command, this was my uniform. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
어쩌다 치안 판사가
I was
되셨나요?
elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
다른 이야기를 해줘.
Very well.
다시 조사하러
Thank
가봐야겠어.
you. I'll be waiting here for news.
아니 잠깐만. 완료한 게 이거고. 그 아까 전에 좀 전에 뭐 꼬발라라 이렇게 얘기했던 게 그게 주요 목표 타임 파라독스를 만들어라. 센티우스의 말을 들어보니 일종의 타임 파라독스를 생성해야 현재로 돌아갈 수 있다고 한다. 이제 난 내가 과거에 존재할 수 없도록 역사를 비틀어야 한다. 센티우스는 다음과 같은 예를 들어주었다. 내가 황금률에 위배되는 죄를 사전에 막아낸다면 차원문이 만들어지지 않으며 과거에 내가 성립하지 않는 타임 패러독스가 생성될 것이다. 황금률을 깰 가능성이 가장 높은 사람을 간파한 뒤 센티우스에게 알려라. 아니 이거를 했잖아. 도미티우스가 의심된다.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
아, 얘기하는 게 없네.
Of course. What is it? Why then did you say... it doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
얘기하는 거 그게 없네.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
아, 이게. 우선은 이거를 먼저 어플로 성소가에 뭔가 잘못되고 있다. 괴롭히는 문제를 찾아라. 이게 먼저 나왔으니까 이걸 먼저 해줘야지. 여기 있던 아줌마 또 하나 있었는데 그 아저씨랑 있던 아줌마. 어? 얘는 왜 이래? 얘는 또 뭐고? 낯선 사람. 수색을 해? 아 근데 점프는 왜 해?
Give me a moment.
Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here, with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
이거 다
Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
야, 뭐 이렇게 하는 거를 내가 뭔 수로 갖다 줘. 그럼 내가 나쁜 짓을 해서 꼬리를 까와야 된다는 거 아니야. 그럼 내가 그거를 그 나쁜 짓을 하는 게 돼서 이게 황금률이 깨질 수도 있는 건데. 데시우스를 설득해 실피움 수지를 받아라. 저게 뭐 내야 되는데.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I
이게
bet
뭐야?
it's worth a fortune.
도둑놈 오피우스가 내 집값을 죽을 때가 됐나? 왜 이래 이게? 허허, 이거 참. 도둑놈 오피우스가 내 지갑을 훔쳐서 누군지 몰라도 문장을 마치지 못했다. 얘가 멀쩡하게 생겨가지고.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
헤드셋이 실피운 수지가 좀 필요합니다.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not? That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
그럼 얘 때려가지고 가져가면 어떻게 될까? 제가 그냥 가져가면 어떻게 될까요?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
정말 원하는 건 아니겠지. 어서 오세요, 사르르님. 게임이 이게 좀 무서워. 원하는 거 넘겨 이 새끼야.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
그런 돈 없는데요.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
데시우스 자판에서 슬피움 수지를 훔쳐라. 훔치면 내가 황금률 깨는 거 아니야. 얘를 때릴 수도 없고 죽일 수도 없고 뭣도 안 되고 뭘 어떻게 할 거예요 이거.
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
안 들어 이 새끼야.
Suit yourself. Very well. Another time.
이게 근데 이게 뭐야? 실피움 수지가 또 뭐 어디 있는데? 아 이거요? 아이코 엎었네. 없네. 다 쏟아버렸네. 탈탈탈탈탈탈탈. 이거를 이게 뿌리면 안 되잖아. 뿌리면 안 되는데 자꾸 이거 뿌리라고 이게 자꾸 이게 나와. 뿌리면 안 될 것 같아.
Hey, Virgil.
어머 이씨
How much would you want to
깜짝이야.
make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so
안
it
돼요.
wouldn't be an
뿌리면
issue.
안 돼.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
너도 이 새끼야. 너도 태양권이다 이 자식아. 태양권 눈 멀어 빨리. 씨, 눈 멀어. 앞이 안 보이지? 앞이 안 보여. 아이고 앞이 안 보여. 안 보일 때 그럼 빨리 가져갈 때. 아주 이 새끼가 눈부시게 한 다음에 눈부시지? 아무것도 안 보이지? 어머 아저씨 다 쏟아서 아무것도 없는데요? 아 이거 봐. 이렇게 뱅글 한 바퀴 돌았는데 이게 뭐가 들었다고. 야 이거 태양권이야 이 자식아. 아 뽀릴까 말까. 아 근데 제 말하는 게 얄미워서. 아 이거 자꾸 뽀리라고 이렇게 이게 딱 퀘스트 표시가 앞에 딱 떠버리잖아 이게. 짜증나네. 이거 봐 이거 봐. 에라 모르겠다. 뿌려봐. 씨.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
너 때문이야 이 씨부랄 거. 얘 눈이 빛나. 도망가요? 뭘 도망가? 왜? 아니 왜? 아, 나 황금상이 된다고? 내가 죽는 거요? 아이씨 좆됐어. 어? 뭐야? 루퍼?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
이 대화는 전에도 했어요.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
당신은 갈레우스고
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
아까 전에도 봤어 빡빡아. 이씨.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
뭔데?
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
너희 씨가 그럼 내가 무슨 마루타냐?
All right. See you around.
이상한 걸 나한테 시키고 있네 이 자식이. 해봐 그럼. 어우 씨. 어? 아무것도 훔치지 마라. 아무도 해치지 마라. 아무도 완성하지 못한 모양. 내가 꼬리 깠는데 꼬리 깐 게 있는 거야 그러면? 있네. 있네. 내가 꼬리 깐 게 있네. 야 그러면 야 빨리 아까 전에 뭐 머시기 죽기 전에 갖다 주라 했지. 언니야 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 언니야.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulates Decius won't give it to me.
아 있어 이씨.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this.
근데 내가 아까
Here,
전에 그거
let
다
me help
엎었는데? 다 엎었는데? 야 이거 1,000 얼마야?
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally.
1,000원짜리야.
That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
아 돈 내놔. 돈 내놔.
Ah, look. If you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of
뭐요 이건?
yourself.
메딕?
She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
돈 내놔 이씨.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal.
또
There was
나한테
one other person who claimed she could
헤드뱅뱅이라고
hear
그러는
the
거예요?
statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
못 들은 걸로
Anything
해.
about what? Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
지가 아까 전에 황금률 깬다고 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 그런 얘기 해놓고서.
Gladly. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
이게 헤드셋이 이제 고장이 나려고 하는 건가? 지금 자꾸 신호를 보내는 건가 나한테? 자꾸 연결이 좀 불안하지? 나의 비야.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
누군가요?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scared.
그러면은 얘기를 하지
He's
말든가
become so
엄마야.
irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
지금 바로 착수해 보죠.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
나의 비야를 찾아가라. 나의 비야 궁전이 또 어딘데? 야, 근데 그 나의 그 아니 그 나의 비하고 뭐고?
Feeling all right?
얘기가
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
율리아 일어났어.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
뭔 일이 있던 거요?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
도와드릴 수가 없어요.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
시간이라면 넘쳐납니다.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my
이 동네는
friend.
1000데나리가 무슨
I told her it would
유행이요?
take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out
얘도
of there so
사기치려고
soon
그랬네.
it wouldn't matter.
돈만
I paid
빌리고
Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
먹고 뒤지라는 소리야?
It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact,
세팅에
he just
걸렸네.
thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
이렇게 된 건 네 탓도 있다.
Don't you think I know that? I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Oh, yeah.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
좋네. 달려가야 돼 또? 야 어딨냐? 빨리. 야, 점프하지 마. 아유, 조용히 해. 뭐야, 이게 왜 이렇게. 야, 여기 있다. 그거 줄 타는 거 여기 또 있네. 야, 넌 또 뭔데 돌을 그걸 밀고 있어? 야.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
아니.
Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not?
아니, 뒤에 자살하려고 하는 사람인데 말을 걸고 그래. 미쳤나 이 아줌마.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all.
그러니까 말을 걸지 말라고 나한테, 이
I've never had to deal with this
아줌마야.
sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
아이고, 알았으니까.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
이거 하면은 죽을 거고.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus
왜
for the rest
저런
of my
말은
life.
또 저거는.
I'm out.
아니야.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine.
내 잘못이야?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
아, 이 여자가 막아서 그래야. 뛰어내리라고?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
뛰어내렸는데.
Your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect you. And now, I make this solemn. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech
이게
for the
아까 전에
election
그
later
저기
today.
그지 같은 놈이라 이거지.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
너 참 비겁하게 생겼다.
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down?
양아치같이 생겼어.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
이게 악의 축이구만.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best.
어서 오십시오, 애녀님.
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
너는 이거.
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
이거 어떻게 때릴 수 없나? 확! 미는 것도 안 되네. 때리는 것도 안 되고. 공격이 없어. 공격이 없어, 공격이. 여기에서 뭐 가지고 나가서 뭐 이렇게 전투 장면이 그려진 그리스식 꽃병? 왜 로마인데 왜 그리스식 꽃병이? 야, 뭔 놈의, 야, 이 넓은 통 안에 요렇게밖에 안 된다고? 아주 엄청난 거식인데? 아이 뭐 농작물이야 자꾸. 아니 왜 로마라며 그리스가 자꾸 나와?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply
아 이제 그러면은 내가 이제
Your magistrate.
여기를 이제 마음대로 왔다 갔다 하나?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect you magistrate. And now.
저 양아치 새끼 저거. 죽었잖아 근데. 말레우스의 흠결을 찾아야 된다. 이거 한번 또 뒤집어져야겠구만. 내 몸무게만 버텨준다면 타고 올라갈 수 있을 것 같아. 아니 올라가. 안 올라가지는데? 아, 왜 못 올라가? 어메! 죽은 거요? 아이씨! 아, 내가 죽는 것도 있구나. 이런.
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
이 사람은 글라디에이터요?
What now? The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
아 이게
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
아 싸워보자니까?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
너랑 얘기할 필요가 없는 것
Whatever.
같아.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
태양과 이 새끼야. 맞짱 뜨자고. 맞짱 뜨자고요.
What now?
아무것도 아니야.
Whatever.
또 엎드릴 거지? 또 일어나.
What now?
아무것도 아니야.
Whatever. Just remember.
또 엎드려. 새끼. 아무것도 아니면서 까불고 있어.
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now
is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better
이거 딱
next
보니까는
time. Now, I assume you've
한
sought me out
수백 번은
again for a reason.
죽어야겠구만.
Of course. What is it? Yes?
저 깡패 새끼 저거.
Why then did you say... it doesn't... It looks like you'll have to...
이게...
Thank you.
이제 끝도 없이 돌아다니면서 숨을 거기로 가라고? X 누르면 나온다고 했어요. 그래 빨리 하라고 인도를. 어디?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed fella. Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
이게 나라고 이 아줌마야. 얘기하자니까 왜 자꾸 뒤를 돌아?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
서둘러야 해서요.
Oh, a hurry, you say? Well, in that case, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
베스트 여사제가 뭐야?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know.
베스타가 뭐냐면은 옛날에 그 봉고하고 막 이렇게 승합차 있잖아요. 봉고? 베스타라는 차가 있었는데 그건데 그게 여신 이름이었어? 여신이야? 베스타가 여신이야? 남신이야? 하여튼 신이라는 거잖아요. 나는 봉고 그 승합차로 알고 있는데 베스타 알려줘요.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home,
여신이네.
and the guardian of the Roman people. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you. Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
솔직하게 말씀해 주세요.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
은근히 유도하시는 것 같은데.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
뭐 리비아의 게롤트야?
until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill, or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
조심할게.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
지금 바로
Come back
착수하죠.
to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
뭘 다 자꾸 이게 뭘 지금 착수하죠. 지금 착수하죠. 다 이래 버리면은. 아, 주요 목표야 이게 또? 발바닥에 야, 그나저나 어디 갔냐? 걔 죽었어. 걔 죽었어.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
별일 있어.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life.
그러니까요. 추리 게임이네.
So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent
이게 무슨
merchant.
탐정이네,
It was a
탐정.
good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the
근데 마음에
fires
안
came.
드는 거는
My
있어요.
colleagues and I worked
마음에 안
desperately
드는
to
게
try
있어.
to protect our warehouse. We must have
때리지를
had
못해.
100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan. But
때리지를
they fell
못해.
on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I
내
could
맘대로
and flee for
못하니까는
the
그게
Tiber
제일 속상해.
with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
예, 알았어.
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend.
그만 나가볼게.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
내가 그 양아치들 내가 다 때려야 되는데 때리질 못하네. 그게 제일 열받아. 그거 말고는 뭐예요? 잠겼어. 또 있네? 야, 이 새끼 내가 아까
Hey,
전에
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself?
어, 빡빡이 아저씨 여기 있다.
Fortune smile on you, brother. I saw you use the device I made, and it worked. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me? I don't really feel comfortable talking about it. Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me, all right? Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
노력해 볼게.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
그럼 됐어. 아야.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
유감입니다.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudicca led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived
그럼 그 사람은
enslaved.
브리튼 사람이야?
So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river,
이게
screaming
로마
and
대화제
shouting.
그건가 보네.
Never seen anything like it.
역사에 있는
Human
그
beings
로마
acting
대화제가
like
그건가
cattle.
보네.
I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
이거 하면은 한번 두고 보죠.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
율피우스는 죽었잖아.
See you around.
Hello? Hello? My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
둘리야? 호의가 계속됐구만.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
그래서 도둑이시다?
No! I would never! I'm good! They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
센티우스가 돌리에게 보내는 편지 요약. 치안판사 센티우스가 돌리에게 무단 침입을 막기 위해 가뒀다고 설명하는 내용의 편지. 읽기 모드. 센티우스가 두일리우스에게 돌리가 아니고 두일리우스. 내가 이 편지를 쓰는 것은 자네가 사라진 보물을 찾겠다는 망상에 사로잡혀 반사회적인 행동을 일삼았기 때문이었어. 며칠 전 자네의 보호자 한니발이 사망하여 공경에 처한 사실은 측은히 여기는 바이네만 자네가 알아둬야 될 중요한 사실이 있다네. 자네가 찾는 보물은 존재하지 않아. 자네는 기억력에 문제가 있으니 그저 젊은 기억일지도 모르겠고, 더 중요한 사실은 자네가 모든 시민의 접근이 엄격하게 금지된 수저를 포함해 여러 곳에 무단 진입하다 적발되었다는 것이다. 그래서 안타깝지만 자네를 이 공동체의 골칫거리로 규정하고 자유를 제한할 수밖에 없었어. 그렇지 않으면은 자네가 황금률을 깰지도 모르니 말이야. 또다시 기억에 문제가 생긴다면 이 편지를 읽고 자네가 왜 감금되었는지 떠올리길 바라네.
What does it say?
무단 침입하다 여러 번 걸렸으므로 황금률이 깨지는 걸 막기 위해 여기에 가둔다는 거.
My treasure.
무슨 보물?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
열쇠 주시면 어디 여는 건지 알아볼 수 있겠군.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
노력해보죠.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this. All I remember is now nobody look.
알았어.
Gold? You mean treasure?
신경 쓰지 마.
Bye bye.
근데 여기는 시간이라는 게 없나? 아니네. 지금 날이 어두워졌나? 아닌데? 아유, 안 도와줘도 돼. 귀에다 대고 자꾸 그냥 지가 무슨 뭐 저거요? 발레리우스인가 걔 어디 갔어?
Don't you just love springtime? Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elections stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but from what... And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
All right. See you around.
아줌마 일로 와봐.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? And did you notice anything? A pattern? Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
그게 그 여자야?
And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
아이, 같이 가.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon.
Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
무기가 없다며 어떻게 무기를 갖고 있어?
Let me know when you've cleared the way to the baths.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
제가 뭔 상관이죠?
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. Hear what? What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
알바 노지 그럼. 아 이런. 저 아줌마 승질내는 거 봐. 이상한
The
아줌마야.
shrine is collapsing.
뭐요? 아줌마 죽었는데? 아줌마! 아줌마!
No! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
아니 보자고 해놓고서 저희 가서 뭐라는 거요?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
몰라.
You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood?
지나친 처사군요.
I would choose my next words more carefully if I were you. Is that understood?
너 따윈 더럽지 않아요.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
태양권 자식아. 이게 안 되네. 당신은요?
As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
튀어야 돼 또. 어머 씨. 어머 뭐요? 어머 씨 뭐요? 아 저거 쏘는 거 맞으면 나 그게 되는 거요? 또?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
정답이에요?
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
어머. 야, 왜 안 돼? 왜 안 돼? 가 없나? 잠깐만. 나 없나? 있잖아. 근데 왜 안 타죠?
Salve, friend. Oh. Yulia. I'll go.
안 되네. 야, 맞아. 빨리 저기 거시기. 야, 너 어디 갔어? 야. 이거 뛰어.
Ixion turn.
알았어. 아줌마 리비아의 게롤트야. 아줌마. 야, 너 기다려.
No time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What?
이게 그거는 좋네. 아무리 달려도 저거는 안 다르네. 뭐 그런 건 없네. 너 말 걸지 마. 말 걸지 말래니까.
I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden. All right. Well, it was lovely to meet.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your ballad.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but I.
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it, it could be. Thank you.
센티닐러가 원하는 게 이런
know
거냐?
about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
그렇군요.
So, do you have the money or not? No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
아이 진짜.
I can't believe he went through with it. I'll have to let everyone, and I'd best pray.
골 때리는 놈이네. 내가 돈이 어딨다고 이씨. 그걸 언제 본다고 나한테 돈 있어 없어 그러고서 미친놈이네. 야, 미친놈이네. 언제 봤다고 그렇게 돈 얘기를 그냥 아주 그냥 어? 너 나 알아? 어디서 그렇게 여사제를 조져? 여사제를 조져 그냥.
holiday, friend.
야, 누가 죽어가지고 그러는데 아주 그렇게 경쾌하게 안녕하세요 이러고 있냐?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
아유, 조용해. 어디 갔어? 그 양반은. 없네?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
아, 몰라. 내가 어떻게 알아 그의 걔를. 그거 거시기도 없는데? 야, 이거 그럼 뭐예요? 이번엔 뭐 해야 되는 거예요, 그럼? 망했잖아, 이거. 자살 막을 방법은 2,000원이 없다니까는. 얘를 조질 방법을 먼저 찾아야 돼, 그럼. 아, 잠깐만. 활.
Welcome. Feeling all right? That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
얘가 내가 구한지는 알고 있네? 야.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see, and I must say, my leather boots in place of sandals. I have traveled distant trade, and never have I. And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears we will have much time here to get to know one another. But my story? How kind of you to ask. You mean to say? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the golden rule. I say, the more of our customs we present. Oh, and there is another. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at. I don't know about you, but I would like to look. A good question. A very good question indeed. I remember I had just been to Rome. I rented a prestigious villa by the... and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite... Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even... This time, I remember people screaming, then falling... When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the... Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. In any case, it seems I went to find firewood for his campfire. Anything you like. I hope.
목이 얘가 아니잖아. 얘는 옷이잖아. 목이 어디 있어? 활. 죄인이요.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
남자를 좋아하십니까?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, You expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
계속하세요.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I
아까
am.
전에 그
Or at
뭔가
least I thought that was the case.
죽이려고
It seems
쫓아왔던
I was
애가 얘
wrong.
아닌가?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by someone who lives or works in the forum. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just come back and...
아니 활 활 없냐? 데네리우스 이게 돈인가 보네 돈. 야 2,000원을 모아야 되는데 그러면은 뭐 방법은 딱 이거네. 여기서 74원 훔치고 죽고 74원 훔치고 죽고 74원 훔치고 죽고 한 30번 정도 하면은 2,000원 모으겠네. 그렇게 할까? 아니 활이 어딨어?
Help! You have to do something. You have to... Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help?
알바노.
Are you daft or...
행운 빌어요. 저기 가면 내가 활 맞는데.
The shrine is collapsing.
아저씨 또 왔어.
Fabia, no!
No.
Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead. The gods are cruel.
저기 가면은 나쁜 놈 활 땡기고 있을 거고. 노고.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Salve, stranger, and welcome to... I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. But alas, it seems she's taken the details to the tomb with her. Very well, another time.
그럼 74원 훔쳐야 되나? 빵 가지고 와. 빵을 더 못 가져가나? 2개만 가져가나? 빵을 2개나 가지고 갔는데 예, 뭐 도둑질 같은 거 그런 메시지가 안 떴어요. 아니 활.
How'd you do?
Any news about my secret? Oh, that's all. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the... My vote isn't for sale, if that's what...
예, 프리오넬님 오늘도 시청해주시느라 감사합니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 예, 안녕히 주무십시오. 이거
Nice to talk to you.
게임이 금방 끝날 것 같지가 않아. 이거 게임이 상당히 재밌네. 이게 뭐 하나씩 풀어나가야 되네.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th, one they call Ironclads.
재밌어요. 되게 재밌네. 쉽게 끝날 것 같지는 않아. 뭐 한 300번은 죽어야 될 것 같은데. 목인 왜 없나요?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
저 밑이 어딘데?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Same way as everyone else. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
아이고, 류머티즘을 앓고 계십니까?
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you?
스스로 알아냈습니다.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of
갑자기
messing with your
뜬금없이
head.
류마티스가 나와.
Stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues and my doubt. words about my faith. And I just want to scream. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something to make the pain go away. Until then, get out of my face.
류마티스, 아이 저 관절염이 진짜 죽을 맛이지. 제가 관절염으로 잠깐 고생한 적이 있어가지고.
A new face. Ave and may Vesta. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find... Yes,
Here is proof
I
of a
understand.
degenerate
What
mind.
else? That's true. What else? It's... And... Because I've seen...
여기 위험해요. 방송.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him and come back to me.
해봤죠. 데이즈곤 해봤죠. 플스4에 있어요. 플스4에 있어요. 그거 지쳐요. 지쳐요. 빵덩어리. 죽은 사람한테서 빵은 뺏어왔는데 좀비들 쫓아다니는 거 도망다니느라가 지쳐요. 아주 으아 하면서 막 도망다니기 바빴어요. 그리고 또 내가 그걸 그렇게 오래 한 편이 아니라서 무기도 거지 같고 그래가지고 재미는 있죠. 오토바이 개조하느라고 그 재미로 또 이제 맨 처음에 그래요? 좀비 때 때문에 스트레스 많이 받아요? 이게 좀비가 왜 이렇게 발도 빨라? 겁나 잘 달려. 좀비 때가 그리고 때를 지어서 막 한꺼번에 막 수백 마리가 막 한꺼번에 막 돌아다니잖아요. 그거 걔들한테 한번 걸리면 또 단체로 막 하면서 막 달려서 오니까 미친듯이 달려오니까 죽었어 아주. 선거에서 떨어뜨릴 방법. 이거를 해야 되는데. 나의 비야. 야, 이거 귀에다가 나에게 전부 달렸다? 야, 이씨. 알려줘야지. 그런 걸 힌트를 줘야지. 뭘 나한테 달렸다고 그래. 야, 씨. 못 때리네. 이런 거를 좀 힌트를 줘가지고 뭘 좀 해줄 생각을 해야지. 치사하네. 빵이나 꼬리 까는 거, 빵꼬리 까는 거나 그거 알려주고 앉았고. 뭐야 이거. 341원. 오케이. 드디어 돈이 오, 죽어서 여기에서 341원 꼬박꼬박 챙기면 되겠다. 그럼 나 부자 되겠네. 돌아다니면서 돈 좀 뽀려야겠다. 아, 뽀리는 게 아니라 이건 난 정당하게 돈을 지금 찾고 있는 거지. 정당한 건가? 얘들 녹여도 돈이 될 텐데. 혹시나 하고서 사다리를 타봤더니 그냥 휙 하고 올라와 버리네? 내가 이런 걸 또 좋아하지. 여기저기 돌아다니면서. 그럼 또 내가 또 아이템 찾아다니는 건 귀신이잖아. 아이 닥쳐 이 아줌마야. 오, 어머 씨. 아, 나중이에요? 야, 근데 나 이거 어떻게 해? 그럼 이거 떨어져 버렸는데? 어머. 아직 괜찮은 것 같다. 야, 올라가 봐, 좀. 아니, 이걸 왜 못 올라가? 이거, 안 되나, 지금이라도? 안 되네. 아이, 참. 나 망한 건가? 여긴 또 못 가고. 아니, 나 이거, 뭐야. 못 올라가. 아이씨, 올라갔다. 큰일 날 뻔했다. 어이씨. 여기 잘 외워뒀다가 나중에 돈 계속 리필하는 대로 그래서 내가 돈을 2,000원을 넘게 모아서 쟤를 주는 걸로. 야, 한 번 죽을 때마다 341원이면은 뭐 2,000원 금방 벌겠죠 뭐. 벌써부터 몇 번이나 죽을 생각하고 앉았네. 아까 전에 리비아의 게롤트 할머니 이쪽으로 갔는데. 아무것도 훔치지 마라. 나는 안 훔쳤어. 훔친 거 아니야. 이거 그냥 팔만 똑 잘라서 녹여도 돈이 되는데. 울피우스는 센티를 사랑하는데. 그런 거예요? 에이, 근데 돈이 어디 있는지를 알아. 내가 다 뒤져봐야지. 아니, 어찌됐든 뭐 2,000원 훔치나 2,300원 훔치나 똑같은 거지 뭐. 오, 나 얼마야? 그럼 지금 500원 벌었어. 500원. 500원 벌었어. 성공했어. 성공했어. 성공한 인생이야. 509원 있잖아. 509원이나 벌었어요. 아이 조용히 해. 너 찾는 거 싫어. 뭘 찾긴 개뿔이 찾아.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
절벽 위에? 절벽 위가 어디 있는데? 뭐요? 야, 이 양반 똥 싸다 죽은 거야? 이거 똥 싸다가 죽은 거요. 뭐요? 스펀지 박대. 이 양반 똥, 근데 옷 싸고 똥을 싼 거요? 아, 씨, 옷 싸고 똥 싸다가 쪽팔려서 죽었나 보다. 아닌가? 이 양반이 아이 뭘 나한테 전부 달려. 똥을 왜 이런 식으로 싸? 그들이 보고 있음을 항상 명심하라. 똥 싸고 있는데 뭘 봐, 이씨. 아, 여기 화장실 똥간이 있는 거밖에 없네. 자, 한번 막 돌아다녀 보죠. 분수. 아이, 닥쳐. 제대로 된 힌트도 안 주면서 뭘 씨 자꾸 뭐 귀에서 뭐 나발나발 아주 그냥 씨. 원래? 이 안에 있을 거야. 따라오지 마. 좋은 일 따윈 없을 테니까. 뭐가 이렇게 뭐 안에서 스트리트 파이터 하는 소리가 나? 화살. 화살 10개. 화살이 있으면 활도 있다는 얘기 아니야. 저쪽에서 막 스트리트 파이터 하는 소리가 나는데? 훅훅 이러면서? 오, 야, 나 이거 남의 집에서 꼬리 안 까도 2,000원 금방 벌겠는데, 이딴 식으로 가면은? 벌써 한 750원 벌었어요. 750원. 잘만 찾으면은 2,000원 금세 만들겠는데? 확실히 나는 돈은 잘 찾아. 아니 근데 여기 여기 그 뭐야 훅훅훅훅 하고 소리 난데 여기를 어찌 암살자의 활은 뭘 어쩌라고. 아, 암살자 활. 그럼 활을 내가 만들 수 있는 방법은 그 암살자를 만나야 된다는 거밖에 없다는 거네, 그러면? 아, 여기, 아, 있구나. 아니, 근데 여기 못. 어허, 이게 아닌데. 우선은 이제 돈이 대충 하다못해 여기에서 죽는다고 해도 750원은 어디 있는지 알았으니까 어느 정도 이제 돈을 확보를 할 줄 알게 됐으니까 대충 어디 있는지만 알아도 이제 많이 성공한 거죠. 이제 그렇다고 여기서 죽으면 안 되지.
Don't you just love springtime? Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked. How is it possible?
같은 날을 계속 반복할 수가 있죠.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? You're a bit like Sisyphus. Yeah, that's.
그게 누구였지?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could out, he was forced to push a great boulder up to the top, forcing him to start over. Actually, now that I think, Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a... Anyway, I don't know which god, so I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing what...
당신은 좋은 사람이에요, 갈레리우스.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start...
어? 야, 너 시장이 돼야 된다니까? 어디 가냐? 너 너 기다려. 내가 호의 해줄게. 그나저나 저 화를 어쩐데? 오, 들어왔어. 에이씨. 어? 아이, 그리스 꽃병이고 뭐고 알 거 없고. 돈. 얼씨구, 얼씨구, 얼씨구. 돈. 이건 뭐요? 웬 굴이야? 아, 알았다고. 어? 왜 손이 피가 다 있는 것 같지 나? 어? 돈 찾으러 왔다가 뭔가 이상한 던전에 들어와 버리냐 이렇게. 어이씨, 이게 뭐야? 떨어지면 뭐 될 것 같은 데인데 안 떨어지네. 아니 이게 뭐야? 아니 이게 뭐야? 아니 뭐 나왔는데? 아, 영어로 막 뭐라고 나왔는데. 뭐 확 지나가서 제대로 못 봤네. 어머 씨발, 너야 뭐? 넌 뭐야 이씨?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress. Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories and see if you detect a pattern of some sort. It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
영감님 돈 줘봐. 돈 8이나. 돈이나 뭐 그런 거 없어? 영감님? 이건 뭐야?
사쿠라님 첫 번째 추천 감사합니다.
아이고 어서오세요. 사쿠라님 와주셔서 감사합니다. 언제나 추천 감사하고요. 감사합니다.
Ah, you've returned.
아이고 돌아오긴 뭘 돌아와요 할아버지. 근데 왜 나 못 올라가? 올라왔네 또. 어머 이게 뭐야? 돈이 없는 할아버지였어요. 돈도 없고 뭔가 이상한 할아버지야. 내가 이렇게 막 또 추리하고 이런 걸 좋아하니까는 진짜 이게 재미있네. 그러니까 알았으니까는 그거 좀 뭐 이렇게 좀 빨리 좀 돈은 없나? 뭘 지나가기. 뭘 나한테 들려있어. 여기 아니고 또 한번 또 싹 뒤져봐야죠. 에? 여기도 뭐 있네? 아니 여기에 뭐 이렇게 이런 데가 또 던전이 이렇게 많아. 내가 지금 뭐 무기가 없는데? 어머, 지하도시인데? 근데 여기서 또 막 뭐 이상하게 칼 가는 소리 같은 거 났어요 또. 이상한 데 와버렸어. 핏기 없는 망령은 뼈도 살도 없이 떠돈다. 뭔 소리야? 진짜로 무슨 귀신 신나락 까먹는 소리 하고 있네. 칼 가는 소리가 나. 어? 내 몸무게만 버텨준다면 올라타고 갈 수 있을 거야. 아니 올라가자니까. 그러니까 지금은 안 된다 이거 아니야. 아이 됐어. 인도 안 해도 돼. 뭔 놈인데 자꾸 칼을 갈어? 근데 나 어디로 가야 되는지 길도 까먹은 것 같은데? 아 여기서 또 길 까먹어버리면 난리 나는데? 이거 못 가는 길이고 길이 아이씨 어머 여긴가? 어? 아이 돈, 어? 돈하고 병? 내꺼 술이 또 이게 있는 거 보니까는 필요한 아이템 같아요. 여기에서 마지막 남은 포도주래잖아요. 나 그래도 돈 꽤 벌었는데? 어? 이쪽으로 떨어지면 죽을라나? 안 죽었어. 뭐요? 가는 길이 있었던 거야? 가는 길이 있었네. 아이도 진짜. 근데 나 갑자기 해골이 돼버렸는데 옆에? 망했나? 뭐 써있다. 누군지 모를 이어 신들께서 당신에게는 자비를 베풀어 주시고 오기만 와. 그냥 다 작살내버리니까. 아니 근데 내가 싸울 게 없는데 그러고 보니까. 돈. 야 마지막 남은 포도주일지도 모른다면서 나 벌써 2개 주웠는데? 구라치고 있네 이것들이. 에잉? 잠깐만 이대로 돌아가면 안 될 것 같아. 저기 좀 전에 또 다른 길이 보였으니까 이게 근데 야 와 이게 참 이 마을을 한번 뒤져봐야죠. 여기가 지금 내가 떨어진 데고 아니 근데 사람 살고 있는 것 같이 불이 켜져 있어. 테오필리우스는 여자 넷과 동시에 했으면서 한 명도 만족 것이 이라인 씨 어디서 쓸데없는 거를 주사위탑 주사위를 굴릴 때 속임수를 사용하지 못하도록 설계된 금속 주사위탑. 로마 시대에도 타짜가 있었다 이 얘기죠. 그러니까 타짜. 검투사의 방패. 도미티우스가 얘 여기에 살고 있는 거야 보네. 움직이지 마 그럼.
Well,
어머,
isn't
씨.
that an
어머, 어머, 어머,
impressive
뭐야, 뭐야.
trinket?
어이씨 깜짝이야. 사는 사람이 조심하라. 아 이게 그 망할 여자구나. 아 그럼 여기가 거기야? 얘네 집이야? 발레리우스를 시험 판서로 한 낙사래. 차라리 아우렐리아 특제마시. 둘 다 못된 인간들이잖아. 읽기. 이거는 훔치기지만 이건 읽기는 상관없잖아. 미상의 여인에게 보내는 사랑이시. 나의 삶은 고통의 연속이었노라. 헤라클레스의 7 시련과 같이 버려지고 패배하고 사로잡혔으나 그 모든 고통을 기꺼이 다시 사겠노라. 모든 상실, 상처, 비극으로 인해 그대를 만나게 되었으니 로마의 성화와 같이 빛나는 그대는 나의 영혼을 채워준 따스한 양분이니 그대는 내게 베스타와 같은 베스타의 불과 같이 절대로 손에 닿지 않을 존재이리니 그러나 멀리서 바라보며 사랑하고 그대의 빛을 쬐는 것으로 족하도다. 그 베스타의 그 사제인가 그 여자를 좋아하나보다. 갈래 얘가. 아유. 시제품. 하나의 죄로 여럿이 고통받으리라. 비병대 투구. 어? 병. 호라티우스? 얘들 나보다 돈 없어. 지금 얘들이 나보다도 돈이 없어요. 이거 확 때려버려. 때릴까 했더니 어디 없어졌다?
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided. And I hope I'm not being. You're not like any Roman.
그런 말 해봐야 소용없어요. 끔찍한 면을 미리 봐버렸으니.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
아유, 망할.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
보셨다는 규칙이 뭔지 말씀해 줄 수 있나요?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do. The bloodless, some the...
알겠습니다라고 혹시 도움이 필요하신가요?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
그렇군요.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
그래요. 이번 가볼게요.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
아무 얘기도 안 해주면서 뭐 씨. 어? 얘 고개 움직였어. 얘 고개 움직였어. 너 고개 움직였지? 뭐야? 아이씨. 에이씨. 루피우스의 보관함. 마지막 경고다. 루피우스. 루피우스. 야, 이거를 이게 이렇게 또 찾아버리네. 땡 이러더니. 아유, 뭘 도와달라고 하지 마. 루피우스. 아니 근데 나 이거 그럼 나가야지 되는데? 루피우스가 그랬다고 이제 얘기를 해줘야지. 땡 이러더니 씨, 뭘 찾았다고 그러네. 근데 루피우스가 누구지? 베르기우. 루피우스가 저 새끼 아닌가?
How'd you do?
아니네. 근데 얘기해 주려고 했더니 얘 어디 갔냐?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, any news about my secret admirer? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
누군지도 몰라.
I would talk to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe. Help out with repairs and... But you probably don't... You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the golden rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines, they're constructed hundreds, but there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, or it could mean that they were... Who really built this place? If only there was a way we could talk... Gladly. Personally, they're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering. It's funneled below the palace, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us... Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Of course. Some people say it's deep. I mean, once you've been here long, which means one of two things, and I'm pretty sure. Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only... The first is to leave. I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but... Nice to talk to you.
그러면 루피우스한테 루피우스가 누구지 근데? 루피우스.
May Apollo keep you safe.
올리비아. 아 올리아. 율리아. 얘는 아니고.
Don't you just love springtime?
그래요. 알았어, 빡빡이 아저씨. 빡빡이 아저씨.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
루피우스가 어디 있는데? 여기가
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my
The
tavern.
water they have lost.
You again.
Salve.
Oh.
No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
남자랑 앉았다고 그러잖아.
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem. There's only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah. Because of exactly.
여기 루피우스는 그럼 쟤네.
I don't like where this is going. I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
그러면은 얘를 광신도 찾았어. 광신도 찾았고 제가 화살을 쏴서 죽이면은
Salve.
아이씨. 내가 돈이 얼마 있지? 1,000원. 또 계속 돌아다녀서 1,000원 모으면 되니까. 오케이. 야.
Salve. Any news about my secret? Have you... Nice to talk to you.
뭐 어찌됐든 1,000원은 벌었으니까 이제 얘한테 얘기해서 화를 받고 왔어.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as... Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
잠깐만. 얘 활. 아이고 씨. 어머. 한 방에는 안 죽는구나. 어머, 이 거지 같은 놈들아. 더럽게 많이 쏘네. 어머. 아야. 어이씨. 에이 참. 저 암살자를 저거를 씨. 저 활을 뺏어야 되는데. 나 근데 왜 에너지가 없어? 똑같이?
Salve, friend.
아유.
Oh. You? I'll go.
Oh, you're here. And, you're not like... You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Just as the ocean, but it does. You, it is better. The newly...
제 막으로 뛰어갔다가는 또 당할 거니까는. 어? 에너지 차네? 다시? 에이, 우선 돈이나 가지러 가보자. 돈을 좀 모아야죠. 2,000원을 먼저 빨리 모아서 쇼부를 보자. 자, 나 지금 1,000원 있지? 바빠. 그렇지. 아이, 부자야 부자. 여기도 돈이 있었나? 어머. $2,000원만 빨리 모아서, 예, 2,000원만 빨리 모아서. 나 여기는 아까 안 왔는데, 그러고 보니까. 몰라, 막 가봐. 아, 있네. 아, 어머 씨발. 야야야야야, 여기 가면 쟤 죽어. 안돼. 여기도 또 모르는 길이 또 있네. 어? 상부수저로 들어갈 기발한 방법을 찾아라고 했는데, 아, 하여튼 좀 빨리 좀. 어머 이씨, 깜짝이야. 움직이지 마. 못 움직이겠으면 그럼 되지 뭘. 생존하려면 모두가 친절해야 한다가 우리 모두 현명해야 한다로 바뀌고 다시 복종해야 한다로 바뀌고 거기에 마지막으로 우리 모두 뭐야? 농담 따먹게 하는 거야? 아, 1,500원 맞나? 1,500원? 1,600원. 아싸. 도둑질 한 번도 안 하고서 돈 1,600원 모았어요. 좋아 좋아. 화살도 겁내 많이 모았어. 나에 비야. 그래서 스트리트 파이터 열심히 해. 빨리 400원만 더 모아서 저 2,000원 달라고 황당하게 얘기하는 저 새끼한테 돈을 줘야지. 그거를 오늘 목표로 삼고. 야, 근데 돈이 또 2,000원 돈 어디서 있는지 또 야, 빨리 찾아야 되는데. 여기도 있었나? 아, 여기 똑간이잖아. 어머 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 어머. 여기 맞아. 여기 돈 있었어. 여기 돈 있었어. 그렇지. 돈 좀만 더, 조금만 더. 아이 뭐 조각상이 혀가 어딨다고. 구라치고 있어. 야 너 피겨. 아이 돈이 나머지가 어딨지? 머리가 나쁘면은 참 이게 고생이다. 아까 전에 사진이나 뭐 이런 거라도 찍어 놓을 걸. 아. 이게 머리가 나쁜 게 아니라 기억력이 안 좋은 건데 이게. 아 나 옛날엔 진짜 머리 좋아가지고 그러니까 기억력이 좋아서 다 이거저거 다 기억하고 있었는데 나이 먹으니까 이렇게 되네. 아 이거 또 우울해진다. 급 우울해진다. 에잉? 이거 나 처음 왔던 데네? 야 이거 어머 씨. 잘못 뛰어내렸다. 아 이걸 또 내가 그럼 타잔놀이를 해야 되는 거야? 아니 잠깐만. 오. R을 잘 해야 되는데 이걸 잘 해야 되는데 여기도 길이 있네요. 돈이 아이 가이드 하지 마. 내가 여기 뒤져서도 돈 나왔었나? 이곳은 저주거든. 아까 전에 리비아 아홉 정원에 펼쳐진 몸을 편 티티오스가 내보인 내장이 지키는 곳이고 너 탄탈로스는 한 방울의 물도 마실 수 없고 나무에서 뭐라는 거야? 이게 그 할머니 방이야? 희한한 데서 살고 있네. 이렇게 사는 환경이 이상한 데 사니까는 할머니가 이상한 얘기 하는 거지. 이게 못 올라가. 어이씨 또 길 또 없어. 돈이 진짜 아니 또 왔던 데잖아 이거 씨. 미쳐버리겠네 이거. 길이 어디지? 여기로 가서 아니 길이 어디냐고요? 나 이 미로에 갇힌 거야? 오! 이놈의 마지막 남은 포도주 참. 자, 얼마 남았냐 나 인자. 얼마 남았냐? 120원. $120원만 융통하면 되는데. 여기 타고 가면 원래 가는데. 태초로 가는 거죠, 태초. 야, 120원만 좀 어디서 좀 땡겨올 수 없나? 저 새가 더럽게 짖어 쌌네. 새가 짖는 게 아니라 울어대 쌌네. 시끄러 죽겠다 아주 그냥. 그만 울어. 시끄러. 아, 120원이 참 또 사람 애간장 태우네. 똥통에 돈이 없었는데. 눈을 통해 뭘 보냐 너는? 신전 보는 건가? 아, 망할 놈의 120원. 여기가 중앙수로인가 뭔가 거기 가는 길이라고 그랬죠. 뭔 수로? 수로인가 뭔가. 아, 120원이 진짜 어디서 얻었지? 마지막 120원만 있으면 되는데. 아, 훔치기라도 할 수 있으면 좋은데 이게 지금 다른 애들 훔치는 거 뭐 다 보면은 막 30원 뭐 20원 10몇 원 뭐 7원 뭐 돈이 다 짜잘한 거 훔쳐가지고 쓸모도 없는 거 훔쳐봤자 돈을 훔치려면 뭐 진짜 아까 전에 얘기했던 것 같이 한 2,000원짜리 뭐 이런 거 훔치면은 몰라도 그것도 아닌데. 들어왔잖아. 이 꽃 때문에 이게 또 헤엄치다가 저기로 들어간 거 아니야. 아이다 진짜. 그냥 끝도 없는 방랑길이구만 나는. 그냥 바로 타자마자 저기에 딱 그 꽃 위로 딱 내리는 거를 한번 해봐야죠. 아유 씨, 못 내려가는데? 타자마자 바로 해야 되나? 꽃이라도 먹으려고 했는데 꽃도 안 되고. 그치. 안 되면 될 때까지 안 되면 되게 하라. 타자마자 아니지. 점프를 점프하다가 죽지. 아닌가? 안 죽나? 다시 한번 타보고 타자마자 A 버튼 눌러서 점프하고. 아이고 너무 짧아 이번에. 알았어. 여기 뭐 있다? 뭐 있다? 아니 뭔데? 아니잖아. 어? 여기 위에 뭐 있나? 뭐야? 이 가려서 안 보이잖아. 불 타고 가야 되나? 아이 제기랄. 들어갈 수 있는 방법이 없나? 를 한번 다 타봐야 되나? 아이 조용히 해. 뭘 찾긴 뭘 찾아. 내가 먹고 살기도 힘든데. 씨. 이거 미치겠네. 이게 지금 또 120원 찾는다고 하다가 지금 꽃으로 목표가 바뀌어가지고 지금 중구난방이네 진짜. 나 뭐하는 거야. 여기는 거기. 저기 뭐가 있어요 있기는. 타고서? 아이씨 이게 어떻게 여기에 딱 떨어지냐. 말이 안 되지. 아유 저놈의 꽃. 잠깐만. 내가 타고 오는 게 여기에서 타고 오나 지금? 아닌데? 방향이 이상한데? 맞나? 여긴가? 잠깐만, 여기로도 갈 수가 있는데? 아니, 갈 수 있는 길이 없잖아. 맞네. 아, 타고로. 이걸 타고 오는 데가 여기네. 그런데? 잠깐만. 여기로? 여기가 저기 있잖아. 꽃을 먹을 방법도 애매하고, 일로 떨어지면은 아까 전에 거기는 못 가네 또. 방법이 없네. 어떻게. 어머 이씨. 어머, 나 골병 들었어. 어이 제기랄. 잠깐만. 방법이 없는데? 아, 120원. 이거 올라가 봐. 안 되네. 이번에 아유 이번에 다 온 것 같았는데. 뭘 니가 어떻게 라고. 아니 도와준다고 해서 파란색 X 버튼 눌러보면은 뭐 너에게 달렸다 이러고만 있고. 장난하는 거요? 계속 이제 몸으로 해봐야죠. 안 되겠다, 안 되겠다. 어머. 됐어. 해냈어. 저기에 뭔 박스 있네. 박스 있네. 근데 저기는 어떻게 들어가? 들어갈 수 있는 방법이 없는데? 지금은 없네. 하여튼 꽃은 얻었어요. 꽃. 뭔가 퀘스트 하나는 했어. 그 다음에 2,000원 빨리 만드는 거로 집중을 빨리 하고서 끝내야죠. 얘 어디 갔어? 또 어디 갔대? 얘 어디 갔어? 아유 어디에 싸돌아다니는 거요 이 아저씨, 빡빡이 아저씨. 아 빡빡이 아저씨 미치겠네.
Keep an eye out for Sentinel, would you?
뭘 인도해. 인도네시아다. 120원 120원하고 빡빡이. 인도네시아. 아이 자꾸 인도 안 되잖아요. 우리 사르르님이 진짜 아재 개그에 조금 많이 좀 익숙해지신 거야. 익숙해지기 싫어도 익숙해진 거지 뭐 어째 보면. 근데 너는 뭐냐? 저기 또 어디에서 이렇게 아가 이렇게 있는 거야? 아 120원 진짜. 120원이 진짜 나를 이렇게 또 괴롭히네. 빡빡이 아저씨도 안 보이고. 밑에 있나? 이놈의 망할 놈의 빡빡이를 좀 빨리 찾아야 되는데.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
아유 알았어
and lets
아줌마.
out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
모형 경기장. 어? 베르길?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and
I-
the tree you grasp at eludes you.
인형? 뭔 인형인데? 이거 날라차기 하는 인형인데? 이거 날라차기인데? 헥토 파스탈 킥! 헥토 파스탈 킥. 헥토 파스칼. 헥토 파스칼 킥. 뭐요 이거? 발레리우스는 에티키아를 이거 봐 에키티아를 사랑해. 그 여자고 개난지 됐다가 우리 모두 죽을 거야. 아 그 좋아하면 안 되는 거야? 나의 비야. 아폴로 성소 보관함 열쇠. 뭔가 열쇠를 얻었어요. 라라리움. 루크 루크레티아. 여기에는 뭐 이 루크레티아는 아까 전에 내가 그 흑인 언니 아니야, 이 언니는. 흑인 언니. 이제 슬슬 조금씩 매치가 조금씩 되긴 되네. 야, 이 할머니는 1원 있네, 1원. 겁내 많은 것도 아니고 1원 있네, 1원. 어머, 어머. 나 끼었어. 안 들려.
Ixion turns.
옛날에 보청기 광고가 있었거든요. 옛날에 저 이제 그 뭐야 어렸을 땐 이제 텔레비 이제 광고가 나오는데 밤 늦게 이제 끝날 때쯤 텔레비 끝날 때쯤 되면은 나오는 광고가 보청기 광고가 있었는데 아 여기로 들어가면 돈이 있지 않았나? 그 보청기 광고 중에 그 있어요. 그러니까 보청기 광고가 있는데 안 들려요 이러고서 아주 그냥 막 60년대 70년대 그 목소리로 이 소리도 아닙니다 안 들려요. 아 이 소리도 아닙니다는 용각산 광고다. 안 들려요 안 들려요 이러고서 노래를 불러요. 안 들린다고 계속 노래를 불러요. 그러면
Salve, Dooley.
어머
How are you
씨
doing
깜짝이야.
today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
옛날
I don't think so, my friend.
옛날
It's
광고가
election
참
day
재밌는
today.
게 많았어.
Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me when you die,
하여튼
a ferryman helps you cross
그
a river,
광고가 그
and
되게
your spirit
재밌었는데.
lives on in the
그리고
underworld. Is that true?
영웅문이라는 그
Yes, but
소설
Is it true
영웅문 뭐
that
이렇게 해서 막
if you were
광고 막
good,
이러는
you
거.
get to go to Elysium, but if you
어릴
were
때
bad,
광고가
you get
참
punished forever and ever in
정겨운 게
Tartarus.
많았는데.
something like that, but
What if I die and go to Tartarus because they
그리고
say I've been bad?
이 소리도 아닙니다. 이거 좀 전에 얘기했던 게 이 소리도 아닙니다 하면서 뭔가 막 흔드는 소리가 나요.
now I have more work to do. But I'll
어,
visit you
흔드는
again
소리가
soon.
나요.
All right?
All right, Galerius. See you then.
뭐가 흔드는 소리가 나는데 찰칵찰칵 막 하고 뭐서 사각사각 막
Salve again, friend.
흔드는
I
소리가
went
막
and did as you asked,
나는데
and
이
it
소리도
worked.
아닙니다.
How is it
그러고서
possible?
또 다른 거
You just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them. You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh,
한번
what's his name?
유튜브에서
Sisyphus. Yeah,
한번
that's the one.
찾아보세요.
Old King
그
Sisyphus.
용각산 옛날 광고.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago.
아마 있을지
For
모르겠다.
daring to think he could outsmart the gods,
이
he was given a
소리도
terrible
아닙니다.
punishment. He was
이
forced to
소리도
push a great
아닙니다.
boulder up to the top of a hill.
용각산은
Only
소리가
just as
나지
it reached the top,
않습니다.
it would roll all the way
소리가 안
back
날
down
거면
to the
흔들질
bottom,
마.
forcing him to start over and over and over again. Actually, Tantalus was... Oh, anyway, so anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep... Oh, and if our...
야야 일로 와봐. 야 일로 와봐. 네 주려고 꽃 가져왔어 이 자식아.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too. Oh, of course. Anyway, I'm sorry. Well, I've been... It's too steep to climb. Do you think you could...
이미 갖고 있어요.
Really? You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around that. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible. You mean aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful. I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
정말 사랑한다면 잊어야 합니다. 그지? 이게 맞지.
I've told myself that 100 times, but I just can't stop thinking about her. But you're right. I just hope I have the strength. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. And how could you know that? I mean... All right, friend. Hope you find a way...
진짜 사랑한다면 주질 마. 주면은 큰일 나. 야, 이런 화장품 통이 있으면 화장하기 싫겠다. 이 아줌마는 잘못 건들면 또 죽으니까 냅둬보고. 아, 그 다음에 100원, 120원만 있으면 되는데 이 120원이 이게 내가 120원을 마지막에 어디서 찾았는지 이게 참 또 못 때리네. 안 들려요. 안 들려요. 아니 여기 문을 못 여는데? 아니 뭐가 자꾸 쳐맞는 소리가 나. 누구 지금 맞아서 죽는 거 아니야? 나에 비한가 뭔가 남에 비한가 뭔가 맞아서 죽는 거 아니야? 아니 근데 지금 열쇠가 하나 또 있는 게 아까 전에 그 갇혔던 거기 열쇠 아닐까? 그 들어갈 수 있는 길이 있는 그 열쇠 거기가 아닐까 싶네요. 한번 가서 열어봐야겠다. 에잉? 여기가 아닌가? 이쪽으로? 맞지? 아 이게 아닌가 본데? 에이 제기라. 아 저 120원은 저거 아 나 진짜 아 그냥 화끈하게 한번 죽어버리고서 할까? 아니 이렇게 죽는다는 말을 쉽게 해버릴 수는 없는 거지. 이러면 안 되지. 아, 나 타고 갔으면 좋겠는데. 아, 타고 가다 떨어지는 데 있나? 또 떨어질 만한데? 어이씨, 여기 아니다. 아니 근데 잠깐만, 내가 쟤를 살려줬어. 근데 또 다시 빡빡하면 쟤는 또 안 죽을 거 아니야. 2,000원 날린 상태가 될 텐데 어떻게 되려나? 아, 이것도 못 때리네. 네가 이 아줌마 팼냐? 아직도 계속 패고 있는데? 아니, 암살자 화를. 아, 120원 진짜. 아, 마지막 120원을 내가 어디서 찾냐. 아, 너무 120원에 매달려 있네 또. 아, 어? 미친 기종놈이 우리 모두를 속이고 있어. 어머, 나 갇혔나봐. 에이, 제기라. 어디 문인지도 모르겠고. 아, 잠깐만. 여기가 원래 나에 비한가 그거 원래 있던 데잖아. 아, 여기가 아플론 성소 상자 뭐 어딨어? 이건가? 버드나무 껍질이 특효약이다? 찾았어. 야,
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Got the families from Sol. If you were dealing with what I...
Fortune smile on you,
류마티즘을 앓고 계십니까?
Nobody is supposed to know about that.
스스로 알아야
Again, you want to... Ah, you again.
야, 바로 옆에 있었어요.
What about it?
치료제를 알아냈습니다. 버드나무 껍질을 한 번쯤 먹으면은 금방 괜찮아질 겁니다.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
야, 120원 내놔 그럼.
Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, this curse, it was too much. Started mess. I owe you one. No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia... I'll tell you this much. I hate the... I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. I don't know. But did you ever...
맞는 말입니다.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his dog.
의견을 바꿀 방법이 있을까요?
No.
나한테 신세졌다고 했잖아.
Who do you want me to vote for?
다른 얘기.
Fine.
나 쟤한테 해야 되는데 저기 빡빡이.
See you around.
빡빡이한테 해줘야 되는데. 아 맞다. 협박해야지.
No idea. It's the rumor. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But, and I know I said I'll leave him alone from now on.
막았어.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and
문제 없어. 이걸로 해결이 됐구나. 류마티스가 나으니까는
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. I hear we had
협박 문제는 걱정하지 마요.
What demon or spirit? You went snooping. Have you spoken to him? Really?
병 때문에
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Really?
낙서도 치운데.
That's promising.
누구한테 투표할 건가요?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some.
의견을 바꿀
My
방법.
vote isn't.
야, 도와줬는데 이 자식아.
Well, Malleolus is My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
너.
Nice to talk to you.
야, 내가 안 아프게 해주는 거, 얘는 열심히 닦고 앉았네. 뭔가 또 하나 해결은 했는데 여사제 뭐 아이고 나 120원 120원 아이고 120원 진짜 짜증나 죽겠네. 모르겠다. 죽자. 죽고서 2,000원 딱 모은 다음에 걔한테 돈 주고서 끝내는 걸로 하겠습니다. 한 번 더 도망가고.
Help! You have to do something.
지금 바로 착수하죠.
Thank you. I have.
저기로 가지 마세요.
What? Why?
내 말을 믿어봐요.
All right.
얘도 안 죽었어. 또 뭐 트릭스터가 됐는데요? 그럼 내가 들어가면은 와당탕탕 하나? 와당탕탕 하네. 저게 데스티네이션이구만. 아, 그런 거예요? 오. 야, 사르르님 천재인데?
Stop right there. I'm looking
활까지
for
없겠네?
Tiberius Quinctius Crispus.
근데 나 죽어야
otherwise
되는데.
known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
저기 성소에 기도를 올리기 있어요.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But you'd best make sure our paths don't
아,
cross
거짓말 치는 게 여기서 통하는구나.
Curse you, cultist.
야. 나무활. 획득. 숲의 전단. 양 눈색이 다른 사교도 퀸티우스. 아, 눈이 달라 색깔이? 아. 화살. 야, 이런. 제가 거시기야? 아, 여기 돈이. 아이씨, 돈이. 여기 돈이 있지 않았었나? 여기에 돈 없는데? 야, 이게 하나가 풀리니까 뭔가가 저게 사사사사사사 하고 풀리네. 그러니까요. 근데 지금 에이, 그거나. 어머, 190원도 있어. 몰라. 최후의 보루로 얘 거 190원 뿌려야지. 어머, 나 이상한 데로 왔네. 반대편으로 나와버렸네. 여기는 뭐야? 여긴 누구야? 아, 여기가 여기구나. 똑같은 데네. 왜 문이 두 개요? 희한한 집이라세.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
너 퀸크티우스 말해.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
네로 황제의 숲에서의 적힌 대로 말입니다.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
퀸크티우스는 과대망상에 빠져 있다던데요.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
반드시 증명할 겁니다.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
선거 후보자에서 사퇴하세요.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
그러지 않으면 제가 당신을 죽일 테니까요.
You fool.
The many shall suffer
어머,
for the sins of the one.
망했다. 야야야야야야야야야야야. 잠깐만. 알았어. 잠깐만. 이왕 죄 짓는 거 이거 버리고서. 자, 2,000원 만들고서 튀어. 아유. 아, 그런 거예요. 맞았어. 뒤통수 맞았어. 2,000원 됐으니까 2,000원도 됐고. 어머. 아유. 2,000원도 됐으니까. 이제 이루고 싶은 거는 다 이뤘어 이제. 야, 그 마지막에 그거 잠깐만. 2,078원 됐어. 아이고.
Salve, friend. Oh.
루피우스가 베르기를 위협. 인성소에 들어가지고 뭘 할까? 이거 아무거나 해도 상관은 없는 거잖아요. 죽는 걸 먼저 살려줘야지.
Oh no. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess.
아, 다 되네,
got
진짜.
it. All right, let me see. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all.
야, 쟤 그럼 거식이요? 꽃은 또 따야 되는가 본데? 잠깐만, 꽃이 있나? 꽃도 있네. 오, 뒤졌어. 드디어 뭔가가 생겼어. 뒤졌어. 우선은 이제 2,000원 줘야지. 루피우스. 그리고 저기 뭐시기야. 방법이 또 하나 있네. 저기 암살자한테 쟤를 알려주면은 쟤 죽이고서 다 죽인다고 그랬는데, 그러고 보니까 쟤만 죽게 놔두면 아 모르겠다. 2,000원만 주고서 오늘은 뭐 여기까지 하는 걸로 해야겠네요.
Salve, friend.
아이고 알아. 얘기해야 돼.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing?
저 당당하게 2,000원 달라는 게
If
진짜
you lose
골
your
때려.
balance, you'll fall.
That's.
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please,
I'm sorry, but
please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it.
아 알았어.
Thank you.
you know about. Well, you don't understand. It's too. If I backed out now. Oh, but we're still in debt, but.
충분히 낼 수 있죠.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
안 될 건 뭡니까?
For a moment there, you get. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
아이씨.
Orpheus, no!
안 될 건 뭡니까?
I can't believe you went through.
미친.
Oh Lord. That poor lad.
내가 무슨 일을 시킬지 알고서 자살한 거야.
That was not your fault. I'll have to let him and I'd bet.
아이 죽어 나도. 어머.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, sir. Yes.
잠깐만. 불러오기. 이걸로 해야 되나? 이걸로 해보자. 아니 안 될 건 뭡니까? 그러니까 나를 위해서 일을 하는 건데.
You know about that?
내가 무슨
How
일을
is that
시키지라고.
possible? I mean, I've never mentioned. Well, you don't understand. If I backed out. Oh, but we're still in. Really?
넌 자유다. 아유, 내 2,000원.
You'd do that for us? Couple of complete strangers.
이거 삐뚤게 말하면은 저 새끼 또 짬빠할 것 같아. 필요하다면요.
It seems today
몰라.
we are both blessed.
아유, 짜증나.
This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend.
넌 아유 주기 싫은데.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again.
야, 너는 오이씨 빛과 다른 속도로 달려버리네 좀. 야.
What you did was extraordinary, and here in this place, the magistrate has me. I used to live in a but long hours of. Oh, much the same way as many. We were among the fortunate ones with enough. A scuffle broke out, and I woke up by.
동전을 언급했다?
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan. Oh, yes, of course. A slip of the tongue. If you like.
너 기독교인이지?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year.
비밀은 지켜드리겠습니다. 알겠습니다. 그러면 이거는 비밀을 지키지 않을 수도 있다는 얘기 아니야. 알겠습니다.
Please, there was a Oh, thank you. You have no...
한 번은 그냥 하려고 했는데.
I'm afraid not. Although, I don't put a lot of... If that doesn't work...
감사하지만 완전 사기군요.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. The many shall... I'd like to think, but on the other hand, and that's where I get stuck. You don't think that's innocent
제 의견은 변함이 없습니다.
I wish I should. Ah, that's a shame.
하여튼 빛의 속도로 달려서 도망간 애도 있고.
I hope you're coping.
야, 돈 대신 내줬잖아. 고맙다는 말도 안 해?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? You mean my life story? Oh, if it was a but they fell off my employ. I remember. Thank you. I can. If that's your.
빡쳤어.
I know what kind.
야, 너 구해준 거 나야. 아, 또 이것 때문에 뭐 안 좋은 거 아니야? 참 맞다. 봐야지. 쟤한테 2,000원 줬으니까 나 돈 하나도 없는 건가 또? 아, 망했네. 쟤 또 구해주려면 나 2,000원 모아야 되는 거 아니야. 이거 지옥인데 이러면. 진짜 2,000원 뿌려.
Citizen. Name's Rufius. Can't talk long. Family's from Solution. Fine. See you around.
아니 얘 이거 저거 안 줬어? 아니 다 됐겠지 뭐. 다 됐겠지.
Welcome.
뭘 웰컴이야. 얘 아직도 지우고 있는데? 얘기 안 해줬나 본데?
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't have no idea how you managed to get your hands on it. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no... But I would like to... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
조각등이 고마사로서.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human. I can't help but think of a tale told by that with the ability to use your imagination, golden, and even if we were to split.
도리를 한참 벗어난 제안 같은데요.
suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's... Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of the... Now, I have a plan, but first, tell...
몰라.
No problem. Allow me. Diana is our goddess of the hunt. The one thing priests and poets agree on is... And it just so happens that there is a shrine. And would you like to guess? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple Oh, gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be... No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf. And we create a replica. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. But make no mistake, this is a day... But in my experience, all the best adventures be... Now, you...
그냥 네가 해.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more... Because the gods would see you, of course. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods. So, are you in?
해당 행동이나 공포 요소가 마음에 들지 않으면 거절해도 됩니다. 안 해, 새끼.
Are you sure? Last chance.
안 해.
Fine. Stay poor and ignorant forever then.
너 활로 쏴서 널 죽이면 되지, 이 자식아. 아,
Sentius, military. No. No idea. It's the... I know, that's... I'll leave. I'm going...
자, 이것도 됐고. 뭐 하여튼 됐어요. 뭐 살아났고 했으니까 여기까지 해야 되는 걸로 해야겠네요. 아유, 딱 12시 넘었네 이제. 자, 게임 저장, 신규 저장. 아유, 되게 재밌게 했네. 시간 가는 줄 모르고 했네. 이게 뒤에 얘기가 자꾸 궁금하고 뭐 해가지고 계속 할 수밖에 없게 되네요. 자, 어찌됐든 메인 메뉴로 예, 재밌어요. 이게 계속 뒷얘기가 생각나네. 재밌어요. 뒤에 생각나는 게 뒤에 얘기가 자꾸 보고 싶고, 이게 자꾸 루프물이잖아요. 그러니까 루프물이잖아요. 루프물인데 그 요소가 되게 재밌네. 아우, 사르르님이 또 재미있는 게임 해보라고 해가지고, 네, 저번에도 얘기했지만 사르르님이랑 나랑 게임 취향이 비슷하다 보니까는 이게 또 맞네. 그리고 또 사르르님이 하고 있는 게임이 또 이미 내가 하고 있거나 갖고 있는 게임이잖아. 지금 스파이더맨도 하고 있다 그러지. 저기 뭐야, 저 좀비 뭐였어 갑자기. 데이즈건도 데이즈건도 그 뭐야 지금 하고 있다 그러지. 다 내가 해봤던 것들인데. 스파이더맨을 방송할까 했었는데, 마일즈 모랄레스는 제가 안 했어요. 마일즈 모랄레스는 제가 안 샀어요. 그거는 가격 좀 더 많이 떨어지면 살라고. 마일즈 모랄레스는 안 샀고, 스파이더맨도 원래 저기 뭐야, 스파이더맨을 가격이 저렴할 때 다운로드판으로 샀었거든요. 그랬는데 플스5로 옮기고 나니까 또 10,000원 내야지 플스5판으로 업그레이드가 가능하다고 해가지고 그거 업그레이드 했어요. 하니까는 또 플스4에서 하던 거랑은 재미가 엄청나게 차이가 나더라고. 그런지 몰라도 그렇죠. 뭐 이거 그 타이밍이 맞춰서 그거 딱 눌러주면은 막 슉 하고 피하고 막 매트릭스 같이 싹 피하고 막 뭐 쫙쫙쫙쫙 쏘고 막 그런 멋있죠. 맞아요. 근데 이게 플스5로 하니까는 그 패드가 이렇게 그 햅틱 기능인가 해가지고 내가 이게 그 컨트롤러 이렇게 딱 눌렀을 때 쭉 하고 막 이렇게 그 늘리는 느낌이 틀려요. 플스5랑 4로는 또 틀리더라고. 재밌어요. 스파이더맨 2도 곧 나오는데 플스5 독점이에요. 맞아요. 근데 그거 이제 한 또 1년 2년 지나면은 아마 나올 거예요. PC로. 마일즈 모랄레스도 나왔잖아요. 나올 거예요. 기다리면 다 PC로 나오게 돼 있어요. 이제 게임이 워낙 스팀이라는 시장이 너무 크기 때문에 어쩔 수가 없어요. 그리고 저기 뭐야, 플스에 나왔던 게임들 다 지금 웬만한 거는 저기로 나와버렸잖아요. 나와버렸으니까 근데 플스가 있는 게 좋긴 좋더라고요. 저는 있어 보니까는 좋긴 좋더라고요. 저는 엑스박스하고 어차피 방송 때문에 다 구매를 한 거지만은 스위치도 그렇고 컴퓨터에 없어서 못하는 게임들은 컴퓨터에서 못하는 게임들은 여기에는 있으니까 미리 하면서 이제 방송을 내보낼 수가 있으니까 그것 때문에 구매를 하는 거죠. 안 그랬으면 아마 막 좀 더 돈을 많이 모아서 PC에다가 돈을 처발 했으면은 PC로 나온 게임들만 하고 있을지도 몰랐겠죠. 지금 저는. 근데 저는 원래 애초부터가 PC 쪽보다는 콘솔로 먼저 게임을 했던 놈이라 PC 쪽보다 콘솔 쪽이 워낙 친근한 놈이라, 그리고 제가 그걸 판매도 했던 놈이라 어쩔 수 없이 콘솔 쪽으로 손이 가더라고요. 그리고 방송을 하기 이전에 저는 게임을 하는 사람이기 때문에 먼저 하게 되잖아요. 그리고 그 뭐야, 얼마 전에 저기 뭐야 했던 그래서 안 보고 있는 거죠? 저기 다른 유튜브도 안 보는 거죠? 근데 저 스파이더맨 2 바로 살 일도 없을 거예요. 저도 스파이더맨 2는 바로 살 일 없을 거예요. 솔직히 말해서 스파이더 1을 안 했는데 아직 스파이더 1을 안 했는데 2를 왜 해요? 1도 안 했고 모랄레스도 못 했으니까 그거 둘 다 깨면은 해야죠. 스토리가 궁금해서라도. 근데 솔직히 말해서 스토리 다 알죠. 웬만하면 알죠. 옛날에 만화에서 나왔던 것들 그게 다 거기에 다 스토리가 들어가 있는 거니까. 가을 출시? 예, 곧 있으면 출시죠. 이제 한 20몇만 원 주면은 그 한정판 살 수 있다고 했었는데 저번에 보니까는 그 스파이더맨하고 베놈하고 이렇게 막 싸우고 있는 것 같은 그 피규어 주던데 겁나게 멋있더만. 지금 지금 게임 해야 될 게 너무 많아가지고 이제 며칠 있으면 또 저거 나오잖아요. 피해 거짓도 나오잖아요. 피해 거짓 나오는 날 바로 할 수 있어요. 저 엑스박스 저 게임 패스로 그게 나오니까 그건 돈 주고 안 사니까는 바로 볼 수가 있죠. 할 수가 있죠. 피해 거짓은 맞아요. 그 로그라이트 그 저번에 저 잠깐 데모 버전 해봤었잖아요. 어렵더만. 어렵더만. 되게 어렵더만. 아시잖아요, 저 진짜 그런 거 잘 못하는 거. 그래도 나 저거는 열심히 잘 했는데 그것도 이제 곧 나오니까. 저기 뭐의식이야, 저기 저거 나오잖아요 이제. 리버티 시티 나오잖아요. 스팀펑크, 스팀펑크래. 아이씨, 사이버펑크 해야죠. 난 뭐 거기 이제 사이버펑크 하면서 이제 뭐 딱딱이 들고서 돌아댕겨야지. 딱딱이 들고서 돌아댕기면서 애들이나 괴롭혀야지. 그래도 또 내가 좀 딱딱이 좀 휘둘러 봤다고 거기에서 그렇게 쉽게 당하겠어요 내가? 네네. 그래도 또 저기 뭐시기야, 컨셉질도 해봤는데 저기 뭐시기야, 쟤같이 갑자기, 야, 이름이 갑자기 생각이 안 나지? 걔 이름이? 엣지 거기에 나왔던 애, 걔 옷도 있고 저기 뭐시기야, 걔같이 막 그 파워형 고릴라 암 달고 막 그렇게 했잖아요. 컨셉질도 해봤으니까 이제는 내가 해보고 싶은 대로 딱 해서 이제 또 해봐야지. 리버티 시티 하면서. 갑자기 걔 이름이 뭐였더라? 로베르토였나? 이름이 생각이 안 나네 갑자기. 로베르토는 아닌데. 로베르토는 나 성당 세례명인데. 왜 내 세례명을 거기에다 얘기하고 앉았어? 맞아, 데이비드 옷 입고서 고릴라암 양쪽에다 달고서 막 그러고 놀았잖아요. 그러니까 이번에는 진짜 빡빡이 아저씨가 사이버시티를 돌아다니는 거를 한번 방송을 해봐야지. 뭘로 싸워야 되나? 되게 기대된다니까요. 지금 막 많이 바뀌어가지고 막 시스템도 많이 바뀌었다고 해가지고 되게 기대된다니까요. 이제 곧 있으면 나오니까. 그것도 이제 샀으니까. 어찌됐든 이제 끝났으니까. 이거 되게 재밌네. 포가튼시티는 이거는 방송으로는 또 계속 하지는 못할 것 같지만은 저 혼자서 해서 엔딩 봐야죠. 이게 되게 재밌네. 이게 근데 딱 봐도 일자 진행일 것 같아요. 일자 진행일 것 같아서 엔딩은 봐야 되니까 저는 혼자서 할 것 같고, 저거 뭐야, 저거 좀 전, 엊그저께 며칠 전까지 했었던 저거 뭐야, 그 스타필드도 그래요? 결말이 조금 일자 진행이죠? 스타필드도 지금 혼자 하고 있어요. 지금 주말 내내 스타필드만 했어요 솔직히. 액박 켜놓은 시간이 보니까 주말 동안 30 몇 시간인가 켜놨더만 내가. 하다가 잠깐 자고서 내가 잤네 하고서 일어나고서 뭐 어떻게 했냐면은 그 노가다를 하는데, 그 달리기를 하는 노가다가 있어요. 30분 동안 뺑뺑 달리기만 해가지고, 그 내가 몸이 무거운 상태에서 뭐 맨 처음에는 뭐 1000m를 달려야 된다, 2500m를 달려야 된다, 5000m를 달려야 된다 하길래 제가 그 노가다 계속 했거든요. 그거 달리기만 한 30분 혼자서 그냥. 지금은 이렇게 방송이니까 말이라도 하면서 하잖아요. 실망 커요. 저도 실망이 큰데요. 뭐 솔직히 액박 산 것도 스타필드 때문에 산 거나 마찬가지인데, 실망이 진짜, 실망도 그런 실망이 아니에요. 솔직히 말해가지고 나 진짜 액박 그냥 팔아버릴까 하는 생각도 들었었다니까요. 그런데 또 팔긴 너무 아깝잖아. 열만 받아요. 그러니까. 에휴, 어찌됐든. 예. 액박, 아우, 나 이거 너무 화가 나가지고, 진짜. 그리고 또 액박이 고장났잖아요. 고장났다가 이제 다시 왔잖아요. 그러니까는 정이 딱 떨어지는 거예요. 솔직히 말해서. 정이 딱 떨어져가지고, 아우, 나 이거 진짜 꼴도 보기 싫은데. 근데 해야 될 게 남아있잖아요, 또. 돈도 내놨으니까는 저기 뭐야. 저것도 해야지. 저기 뭐야. 사이버펑크도 해야지. 사이버펑크도 해야 되고. 액박에 또 벌려놓은 게 많기 때문에. 액박에다가 벌려놓은 게 많기 때문에 팔지 못하고 눈물만 나는 거죠. 지금 속만 상하는 거죠. 그런데도 한번 스타필드 계속 붙잡아서 해봤어요. 해봤는데 그래도 조금 해보니까는 조금은 괜찮아지는 것 같더라고요. 근데 내가 생각했던 거에는 너무 못 미치니까 그게 너무 아쉬운 거지. 그냥 딱 얘기하자면은 저거랑 저거에 저거 뭐야, 저 뭐야, 오블리비언이 아니라 스카이림에 맵만 겁나게 넓혀놓은 거라고 보시면 될 것 같아요. 맵만 겁나게 넓혀놓고 애들도 보이지도 않는 막 그런 이상한 모드 깔린 거라고 봐도 될 것 같아요. 땅만 겁나게 넓혀놓은, 애들이 안 보여. 그러다가 우주 날아다니다가 또 싸우고 싶으면 막 시비 걸고 싸워도 돼요. 시비 걸고 싸워도 돼요. 근데 내가 실력이 돼야, 그러니까 레벨이 안 되면은 애들이랑 싸우지도 못하는데, 돈도 없어가지고 우주선도 꼼을 타고 댕기는데 어떻게 싸워. 나중에 막 진짜 아주 겁나게 센 그 비행기 타고서, 우주선 타고서 그때서야 뭐 좀 깡패짓 하면 몰라도 그 전까지는 아무것도 못해요. 그 레벨 키우기가 또 너무 힘드니까 막 그게 짜증 나는 거지. 어디 행성 찾아다니는데 막 몇 시간, 어디에서 어디까지 날아가는데 진짜 누가 7시간 켜놓고서 잤대잖아요. 그러니까 그렇게 해서 가긴 간다는데, 그렇게 하기엔 또 일반 사람이 그렇게는 못 하잖아요. 7시간 동안 그냥 날아가기만 하는 거를 누가 지켜볼 수 있는 사람이 어딨어요. 아휴, 참. 하여튼 스타필드 되게 실망스러운 거는 어쩔 수 없어요. 어찌됐든 내가 이게 끝낸다고 해놓고서 엉뚱한 얘기만 계속 하고 있네. 하여튼 사르르님 또 주무셔야 되는데 늦은 시간까지 또 한 분 또 계셨네. 죄송합니다. 이제 방송을 끝낼 시간이 돼가지고. 자, 어찌됐든 오늘은 우리 애청자께서 소개해주신, 아니에요, 되게 재밌게 했으니까 정신이 없어가지고 지금까지 한 거죠. 재밌게 했어요. 진짜 항상 내가 한 3시간 정도밖에 방송을 못하는데 얘는 정신없이 했잖아요. 이거저거 막 찾아댕기고 막 2,000원 모은답시고 막 아이고 내 2,000원 하면서 벌벌 떨면서 돌아댕기고, 뒤지다 보니까 막 여기저기 뭐 찾는 것도 나오고, 갑자기 또 갑자기 또 열쇠가 하나 탁 풀리니까 뭐가 자자자자작 풀리기도 하고, 고재미가 있네 진짜. 뭔가 이제 뭔가 단서가 하나가 탁 열리면서 막 풀리는데 그때 그 쾌감이라는 게 있네. 게임이 되게 재밌게 잘 만들었어요. 덕분에 우리 사르르님 덕분에 이거 지금 이제 나 이제 엔딩 봐야죠. 이제 혼자 하면서. 감사합니다. 자, 그러면은 이쯤에서 엔딩 멘트를 날리고 저는 오늘 방송을 종료해야 될 것 같습니다. 자, 하루가 넘었네요. 2023년 9월 13일이 됐습니다. 예. 어떻게 보면 이틀에 걸쳐서 한 거죠. 포가튼시티. 자, 오늘의 찍먹 포가튼시티 정말 재미있게 했습니다. 사르르님도 안녕히 주무시고요. 자, 저는 레드기어TV의 레드기어였고요. 시청해주신 여러분 진심으로 감사드립니다. 저는 내일 또 찾아뵙는 걸로 하고, 내일은 또 오랜만에 또 해봐야죠. 원래는 저거 아머드 코어를 엔딩을 봐야 되는데 아머드 코어를 또 지금 계속 한번 건너뛰기 시작하니까 못하고 계속 못하고 있는데, 아머드 코어는 조금 더 뒤로 가고 내일은 오랜만에 또 서부 여행을 하러 가보겠습니다. 예. 자, 레드데드 리뎀션 2로 찾아뵙는 걸로 할게요. 자, 그럼 안녕히 주무시고요. 저는 또 내일 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다. 안녕히 주무세요. 레바. 예, 안녕히 주무세요. 감사합니다.